Got me feeling like Xiangling. How I make your mouth water if I'm ever matching. It's with vibes on 104, so you can catch me cashing. All these gems I need to sort them. Don't be here chatting like you think you're that important. Work the play, the house castle. How life made the queer and grand. I played you when like all combos. You play when I go drop it home. Praying for a break, how do you dip and I hold both our cards. Gotta see this fake your way. I like the way I hold your heart.
Hello everybody, how you guys doing? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Today we're going to be doing some more Genshin Impact. I hope that is all right with you. How are you guys doing? We got I may have done an oopsie, an issue. I may have gotten overly excited and did they pulls off stream. But before you guys get mad at me, I did record them. I was in my friend Kira Joy their Discord while doing it, and so Hold on, just so you guys can see my pulls and what I managed to pull and what I ended up doing and how lucky I ended up being, and I got very lucky. Like, holy crap levels of lucky. By the way, how have you guys been this last month? How have you guys been? I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. It has been a moment since we have hung out, guys. It has been a moment. So yeah, no, it has been a minuto. Hopefully, a second. I'm going to display capture. No. Yeah, it's display capture, right? Wrong display. Guys, you can see my screen. It's an issue. Okay. I did, as I said, I did end up recording for you guys. Need to turn that on. Hello, hello, Darren. How you doing? How you doing? Like scuffed. How you doing? I am doing great, Ella Darren. How might you be? This is your first time here, right? This is your first time in my Strumstram. Correctamundo? That's correct, right? I got it right. This isn't your first time here, right? Oh, okay. What am I looking at? There's a thing I was looking at, and I need to figure that out. No, oh, bro, what the? It's this. No. I'm pretty good. Good to hear. We're gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna go back into Genshin Impact while I talk to you, while I chat with you, while I discuss things. Ella, since this is your first time here, hello. It's very nice to meet you. My name, in case you're unaware, is Sunak Alone. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, primarily focused on action games, fighting games, RPGs, a little bit of art, music, and voice acting mixed in on the side. I'm a community-based streamer, primarily focused on my chat, because what we do here is mainly Let's Plays, as in Let's Play together, because there's nothing more special than hanging out with friends. Today we're playing some Genshin Impact. Hope that's all right with you. How did you come across me? How did you find me? I want to hear all about it. I just joined the Genshin. It's an interesting game. Oh, you just started? Really? What got you into the game, if you don't mind me asking? What got you started? There's a few things. Where's my controller? Yes, Razor, you smell rabbit. It's okay. Are you an anime lover? To some extent. I love the art style. If you're asking, do I like anime as a whole? It depends on the show, but I think that's I don't necessarily like to categorize by genre, because one thing that I might not enjoy, I might enjoy somewhere else. A good example of that is horror. Are you RJ? What do you mean RJ? What do you mean by RJ? But like a lot of horror, I tend to not enjoy, because it's just typical jump scares. But I love good horror. I love it when horror is done well and it's super suspenseful and it's horrifying and yada 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 yada. Who works on radio? I actually don't. It's mainly been kind of developed by streaming here on Twitch for like years at a time. I just kind of I suppose your voice is great. Oh, thank you. Like working in anime and Twitch and such, I think kind of designed this really fast. Some people call it really fast. I can talk really fast if I wanted to, but thank you. I really appreciate it. How long ago did you start Genshin, and do you have any questions about the game? because I am a little bit of a know-it-all. I'm sort of a theory crafter in this game. Are you a full-time streamer? For the most part, yeah. I tend to burn myself out quite frequently, and I need to get better at that. But for the most part, yeah, I'm a full-time streamer. I stream here full-time at the moment. I tend to, I will, I'm kind of looking for another job because Twitch is not doing all of it quite well enough, in my opinion. Okay, yes. Artifacts. Yes, I need so. Oh, you need a lot. Oh. Need to steal some things from people. I think I take this one. Yeah, I take this piece, take that, and I take this. I'm just exploring the game. How long ago did you start it, and do you enjoy it so far? And have you played any games like this before?
Let's go. Huh, I'm here.
Okay, let's see. What am I doing? Oh, it's you again. Oh, it's you again. Madam, please, please, please. Okay. Please say I got it. Okay, I got it. Your channel has grown and you said you're not earning enough from it, then it's something missing in the stream. It's more so my rent has increased, and so the money I make from streaming is not enough to alone anymore. What, I don't do this strictly for the money anyways, so drop this. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I forgot I'm not playing a level 40 character anymore. Because I've been leveling up a character on the sides. Okay. But no, I'm happy where my channel's at, and I'm always working to improve on other things. I'm always working to improve on things. Always looking at ways that I can
Empty chest. Good for storage.
How did I not find that? Okay. A week now, really? What characters have you gotten so far? Who's your favorite character? And also, welcome to Genshin. I do have some tips and tricks that I think you should be wary of going forward. But I'm not going to overwhelm you because it's very easy to... Do you mind? Lyra! How you doing? Lyra! Appealing is subjective, for one. And it also depends on what you mean by graphics, but I appreciate the suggestion. Let's see here. Yeah, sorry, I've had a rough day, Lyra.
I'm here.
Twitch kind of... Yeah. Twitch kind of pooped earlier, so I'm starting like 2 hours later than I intended to. Ow.
Germinate.
Okay, let's see. Kale is your favorite? Oh, she's a cutie. Kale is a cutie. Kale is great. Let's see here. What am I doing? This one? Lyra, don't be angry at me, but I kinda did my pulls off stram. Oh, defeat the ruin guards? Okay.
Can't handle your drink. Huh? Shake an egg.
Scatter.
Goodbye. Farewell. Okay, I want... Okay, listen. Oh, cool. It's all... Thanks for not pinging everyone, Lyra. Okay, let's see here. Now, I'm currently learning how to do, let's see here. I'm trying to collect my thoughts because... another time perhaps, Ella. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Add Astra.
Okay. So we're gonna do a couple of things today. Wait, did I get... No, I didn't. Okay. It bonus out. Sorry. Okay, let's see here. What am I doing? Ah, yes. I need to go and unlock Tainari and do their story quest. Okay, I stand corrected. I need to do this first.
Let's go.
Let's see here. Talk to you.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait. Say what now?
What?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
The audience would definitely have a reaction.
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission.
What's up, Lyra?
In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Isn't that just asking for a beating? Mercenaries and orphanages don't really go together. I agree.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
You're not actually Catherine, are you?
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
I love her.
So it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head? From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque? So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
So the Akasha can't take the way of So the Akasha can't take away the dreams of gods.
It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zerus festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah. But in reality...
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity? No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her. Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Okay.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zerus festival. So,
Keyhole Catherine? What's that?
investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here. Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Ether's face. Okay. So before we continue, I am gonna show you guys this. Cause I feel like you guys should see this. Otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for streaming this without you guys being here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, am I doing media source? No, I'm not doing a media source. What am I doing? Sunar, you've done this for a living. Window capture? Okay. That's not coming up. So we'll try doing this. Okay. No. 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 What? Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. So hold on a second. Sorry. We'll try doing this instead.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Yeah. All right. All right. So I did this. I recorded this. Hey, Subaru, how you doing? I recorded this the other night. It was in my friend Kira's Discord, and these are going to be my polls from last night. You turn that on. Hello, my mic's working. Hopefully, my audio isn't like scuffed because I haven't recorded it ages. That was the wrong thing. Okay, let's try this in a different video player now. Okay, that still does not work. Why is this not working? Ah! Okay, how you doing, Subaru? How might you be? What have you up to? This one? Okay, let's see. No. I am good. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, we're just gonna do it like this.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. These are last night's. Why is there no sound? Okay, listen here. These are last night's polls. I got impatient. Did you hear an echo? I need to turn up my volume. There you go. Okay.
Do you?
Now it's working. Now it's working.
Where?
All right. How long is this? How long is this? About 8 minutes. Okay. We pulled for about 8 minutes.
Is it?
No, you know what? I'll see my video folder. There we go. Okay, I just okay. Hello. Okay. I'm nervous. Okay. First we're gonna do Sino. How many? Okay, I need to do 9 pulls because okay. One for 9 more because I'm off. Okay. 2. Oh, okay. 3. Hello. Oh, nutty. Yeah, 3 pulls.
That wasn't even 20 pulls in.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. How many? Yeah, I should do the weapon now, especially since I've got. Okay. Hello, I got my pet.
So,
Okay.
yeah, no, I got him
Let's,
within 3 pulls, and then Oh, this recording's kind of scuffed though. Ugh. Okay. And then I went to the weapon banner. Don't ever do this if you're free to play. Let's see what we get from the weapon banner. For case in point on why coming up. This is such a trap. Okay. Ew. Anything. Hello. 20 pulls in. Come on, oh, don't you the pain in my voice. I mean, I'm okay with it. That's really good. No, I will take it. Yeah, it's good on most characters. Another lion's roar. 2 lion's roars. Ugh. Is lion's roar on banner? Yeah, it is. Okay. I didn't remember if lion's roar was on. But okay, that being said, now my venti is geared up. I mean, Elegy is one of the best bows in the game, so hold on. I'm okay with it. And then I can keep going. Okay, listen. I do not want you. Okay, I'm okay with... No, I'm not okay with that, actually. Oh no, please. Yeah, not like this. Don't do this to me, RNG. Exactly. Look at this. Are you kidding? Don't you dare. My heart is pounding. Yes! Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I am done. No, no, no. You are not allowed to speak, Fee. Okay, oh my god. No, I'm out. Why? Why, Subaru? What's wrong? Why are you out? What's wrong? No, I'm out. I hate this. Why? What's wrong, Subaru? I just got both weapons on the weapon banner and the new 5-star character all within 90 pulls. I don't know what's go. I don't know what's wrong. What's wrong? What's wrong? I don't have any. I can't. But look how much crit damage I already have on him. What's wrong, Subaru? Yeah, so those were my pulls the other night. I'm very, very happy with them. That was a very happy moment. That made me incredibly happy, if I do say so myself. Like, that was very nice. We can still always helicopter. No!
chat here. Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida? Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Possesses a key figure in the academia?
I've already tried that. But all the key members of the academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me. Have you already caught the sage's attention? I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
We could grab someone close to the sages and question them.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Possess a student and infiltrate the sages' quarters?
No way, that's too risky. You mean it'd be too easy to get caught? No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives.
I agree.
Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing? That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
I can't think of anything else.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already. According to a popular theory from the Bahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal. Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously. Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages. You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Al-Haytham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots. Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Setaria? Setaria? Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu. I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Setaria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant. Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries. The name Setaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver, Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed.
Subaru, are you there? This isn't a metaphor anymore.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems. Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Sounds exactly like the person we need.
Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself.
Hey, Cars, how you doing?
My past observations, Sataria will take
Cars.
every 10 days to do some
Carsy. I'm gonna give you a shout out here. Actually, Drepo, can we give Cars a shout out, please, and thanks?
To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Actually, I'm gonna give you my shout out myself. Hey, Cars, do you love me? Cars.
Okay. Yeah, one who looks more roguish than the rogue does.
Guys, if you have not checked out Star Cars, please go check them out. They're incredibly fun to talk to. An old friendo of the swimstram, very old actually. So go check them out. Go give them some love. Give them some appreciation. Hey, Cars, do you love me? Do you enjoy my presence? Okay. Oh. And hold on a second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh yes. I did nothing wrong. Listen. I did nothing wrong. I want Sino. I did nothing wrong. I saved up for a very long time. Listen here. I got very lucky by getting Sino, and then I got even unlucky by getting Venti's weapon, and then I got lucky again by getting Sino's weapon. Listen, don't pull. That being said, I have a prime example why no one, literally no one, should pull on the weapon ban. Are you ready for this? Who can say where the wind blows, where the room goes? Only time. Hold on a second. Actually, I'm gonna. Here we go. There we go. Yes. If it'll pop up. Why are my sound alerts not working? Okay. Whatever. Garth, how you doing today? How might you be? What am I doing?
to be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria? No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Uh-huh.
Talking style and key characteristics? My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fate?
Moonlight Prophet, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How might you be? Welcome. How are you? You're new to the stream, right, Moonlight? You're new here. I don't think I've seen your face before.
The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
I know you're a voice actress and I don't like it.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Welcome back, Subaru. How you doing? I needed some air. Why? What did I do?
My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case...
You definitely haven't seen my face. That's fair. That's fair. Well then, Moonlight Prophet. Hello. Welcome. Big welcome to the stream. I hope you're having an amazing day. My name is Sunek Alone, in case you're unaware. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, focused on action games, fighting games, RPGs, a little bit of art, music, and voice acting. Mixed in on the side. I'm a community-based streamer, probably focused on my chat, because what we do here is mainly Let's Plays. As in, let's play together, because there is nothing more special than hanging out with friends. Today we're playing some Genshin Impact. I hope that is alright with you. How are you doing? How might you be? How did you come across me? I would like to hear all about it. God! Sooner as a Sasibaka. What did I do?
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods. Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the Lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Yes. You had... We met in Lady's chat, if I remember correctly. That would sound familiar. That would sound very familiar. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Moonlight Prophet. Do you play Genshin Impact? Illegal.
Oh, nothing. Go on. Pick an aspect for her to divine.
What about my prospects in love?
Love prospects? No.
Fish of
problem.
Thunder, how you doing?
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be? Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination?
That's fair. I'm a little bit addicted to this game. Hold on a second. Once we're out of this cutscene, I'll show you Moonlight.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably
Natsuna's maidenless.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
Okay, let's see here.
To bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit. Perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Okay. Moonlight? So... Since you missed the pulling, I'm gonna say we got him in 3 pulls. Then we went to the weapon banner. And we got this in 20 pulls. And then 30 or 40 pulls after that, We got that. Still rude. 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 Still rude. I did also manage to get C1 of her as well. Oh, my primo gems are fine. Okay, unfollowing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't leave me alone. No. No. So here's the thing. Oh no. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Oh no.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls? Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers, would you like to look at some pottery?
A pottery?
Great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
Okay.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Moro...
Yes,
well,
Moonlight.
he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem.
That was fast.
Rest easy. All our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Bruh, Moonlight's writing a whole article. Oh no, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Also, Subaru, I don't remember you playing this game.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city. Nahida, you've really thought
Okay.
of everything.
Okay. Okay. Gotta read this. I like Sino. I really do. I want to pull for him. I want Candace even more than him, I think. And don't even get me started on that weapon. I drowned a village for that weapon, but I have to get Nahida. I can't get the... I cannot get the Archon. I'll literally quit. And I want Nilo more than Sino or Candace. And I want Alhaitha more than anyone. And I already told you, my primogens are lacking. I currently have 2,402 into Joint Fate, so no. So if I pull for Sino and this weapon and I don't get him, oh no. The weapon and then ruin my chances of getting Nilo and then Nahida, and I have to, because of my lack of self-control, that might be the thing that makes me snap, and nobody wants that. Moonlight! Moonlight! I love you! You are one of my favorite people already! Because I understand! No! Don't leave, Subaru!
It's my duty to protect Samaria's citizens, after all.
Moonlight, I love you. You're amazing. Do you buy the Welkin at all?
I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But
That's sad.
I'm discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable.
Yeah, they're
spirit
still
for
working on
learning.
it, Karst.
Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
Okay, Subaru. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night's sleep.
Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
So, upon our first meeting, you flaunting not only your nicest set of previews, but also your good-ass luck makes me want to choose your village as the one to drop that weapon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. These are keeping. I feel so bad. Ah! Ah!
So, was that everybody? Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria. What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems. Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot. Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people in the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
I haven't had a cuteness for cute men my whole life, so you're lucky. I'm sorry. If King Deseret was to criticize Sataria's actions.
So, how do we set that up? Well, the Scarlet King is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet King's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different. So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to? Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply that they've already converted to the faith of the Scarlet King, and then convey our made-up will of the Scarlet King. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
No, I'm the protagonist.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
Alright. I'll try my best.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Also, Lady likes you a lot, and I love Lady to damn death, so you must be an okay person, even though you're waving your good-ass luck in my face! I'm sorry! Actually, Moonlight, do you get, do you buy the Welkin Moon every single month, or is that just it?
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Okay, can I do the quest yet? I just did this quest yesterday. I tried to do the entire 3.0 Archon quest in like an hour before the update. I failed. Oh. Oh. Wait, this is the 3.1 Archon quest. This just happened today. Wait the following afternoon. Okay. Which we need to go do our weekly. I still haven't fought the bosses this week. How much resin do I have? Actually, 31. I would, but the way my bank account is currently set up, I can't really justify it. That's fair. It's just a lot. So if you buy the Welkin, it is so much easier to guarantee units or characters. Like just this $5 alone is, it basically turns, so you usually get about 60 primos a day. A single pull is about 160. So if you get this, you are looking at about 150 primo gems every single day, which means with all the events and all the chests and everything going on, it guarantees a pull every single day, which makes saving for characters significantly easier. And that's how I got so many pulls. I know. So I went through the 3.0 directly into the 3.1 quest, and I didn't finish the 3.0 quest until after the update. Ah, okay. So I always suggest at least that. We're gonna do our weeklies real quick. Vulnerable to a Wacko. Okay. It is long. And I actually, what do you, actually, that's a question. What do you think of Sumeru so far? What are your thoughts on Sumeru? Because I am personally in love with it. I freaking love Sumeru.
Everybody stand back! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
As one with wind and cloud.
Dawn, break forth!
Okay. Suma's... What do you think of the story, though? But yes, I do think it is visually the prettiest that we have seen. Actually, hold on a second. I do. I could do my boss weeklies today, actually. I do too. Yeah, I think the transportation feels good. The enemies feel nice. I agree as well. I like the story. I like everything about Sumeru so far. I feel like the plot's finally starting to go somewhere. Invulnerable to Dendro. Okay. We'll just stick with our Pyro team then. Oh God.
I need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Where is it? Ah, there it is. I like that we don't have to deal with, like, I like the withering zones more than the radiation stuff.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Goodbye. That was fast. I agree. I really, especially for what it meant for the story. I actually don't have any issues with the Electro Flower, but then again, I also have Ayaka. Ayaka makes short work of the Electro Flower. Invulnerable to Pyro. Oh. Geo decrease. Yeah, no. Electro's weak to Cryo, and Ayaka just shreds it. I'll actually... Oh, the lettuce chicken. You mean the floral chocobo? You're about to see what my Mono Geo party can do. Oh, I love it too. So would you like to see incredibly good and bad luck simultaneously? Would you like to see incredibly good and bad luck simultaneously? So I was going for Constellation 2 Kuki. So I did end up getting Constellation 2 Kuki. I got another Kuki this time around. But on my way to getting Constellation 2 Kuki, I ended up with a C3 Ito. What did you get, Angel? Is that bad? Yes, because I was saving for Kazuha at the time.
Solidify. I will have order. Charge! Press the advantage. Burst forth. Moments of birth. Oh, coming through. Attaboy.
I kind of want Kuki, but what am I going to use her? But am I going to use her? Do you have an Electro team? Or a Taser team? Oh, congratulations, Angel! That's incredibly good luck! Okay. I have I. So Kuki is probably the best Electro healer in the game currently. Yes, even compared to Dory. But if you have Dory, then it's not necessarily worth it, especially with the amount of primos that you currently have. Pulling for 4 stars is incredibly scary. Yes, Dory's a healer. Dory is a healer and an energy battery. Oh, nice! Congratulations! What was I gonna say? Yes. Kuki is just one more convenient. She just does the healing job better than Dory does, but Dory does supply more energy. She does energy recharge, but the fact that her heal is tied to a burst makes things a little bit awkward as well. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's cool. Kuki is nice because her heal is tied to her E rather than her burst. And you can build her as pure elemental mastery to boost her damage output while still allowing her to heal. So she does a lot of good damage. She does decent healing, and her heals are up pretty much all the time as long as you have her Constellation 2. If you have her Constellation 2, she has got 100% uptime on her heals, and it's really nice. That being said, she is a 4-star, and as we discussed earlier, getting a 4-star is really, 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 really scary. And I would not recommend it if you are low on primos or if you're saving. She is a 4-star. She'll come back again eventually. And if you're not struggling right now with a healer or don't need an Electro healer, I think she is a worthy skip. But to show my Ayaka team against the flower, hold on. Oh. We'll get this up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think she's worth it. Yeah. So Ayaka's dumb. Ayaka is stupid. Ayaka is silly. Ayaka is fair and balanced. I think I love Ayato, by the way. Ayato's so much fun. I really want to level up my Toma because there is a team composition that uses Toma and Ayato, and I want to call it the husband and wife combination. Grego, how you doing? I haven't seen you. We're doing great, Grego. My Ayaka needs better artifacts. The ones that I can. What artifact set are you putting on her? And also, if you need help grinding, just let me know. We're pretty active in pretty much the entire Discord. Wait, what? I thought, okay. For my Mona, I don't know. She's a better support for Ayato than she is Mona. Okay, good. Yeah. What the? Huh? Huh? Can I add you? Yes, you may. Thank you very much for asking, by the way. Oh, this is still in the water. This is an issue. I still don't know how to drop the water on this level. Is there something I'm missing? Yeah, is there something I'm missing? What's your UID? I will post it in the Discord. I didn't actually, Waffles. Sorry, I was focusing on the video.
Into the wind.
See, lady lady watches. Hey, lady, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Lady the Laddie if we have a moderator in the chat? Please and thank you.
Our bond is strong.
Spring forth. Propagate. The wind knows it. Fallen leaves. Adorn my cascade.
Why is there still music? Oh. I'm here to torment you. In what way? How? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, listen here. What did I do? Exists? Wow. 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 That is rude, lady. Give me a second.
Wait. Let's get down to business to defeat the queens.
What?
Did they send me base nicks when I asked for prime?
Nice,
You're
nice.
Well played, lady. Well played. By the way, since lady is in the chat now, have you guys ever been to an Egyptian marketplace? I never found that.
Every little bit counts.
Yeah, it's bizarre. Gonna wait. I'm gonna one of these days I'm gonna say something mad sus and have the community clip it just to punish people who have a clip bot. What Grego got the joke. Grego got the joke. How you doing today, lady? And how are you going to torment me? I am both curious and concerned simultaneously. Okay, well now, well I'm going now. But no, don't leave me. Don't leave. No. I'm on vacation. I didn't sign up for this. No. Listen, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Leave me alone. Okay, I was pretty proud of that one. I was pretty proud of that one. And what do I think about the new characters? I think they're... So Candace is good, sort of, with very specific characters. But even then, there's no character in the game currently that can utilize her kit to the fullest potential, which is an issue. Like, there's no character that really she doesn't apply enough hydro off-field application. She doesn't... her damage is decent, but it's not amazing, and her normal attack bonus is outmatched by Yunjin if you have Yunjin at high constellations. Other than that, she's okay. I really love her design. Her design is legitimately my favorite in the game, and I like the idea of a shield a lot, and I really hope there's more sword and shield characters coming out in the game because I freaking love her design. Sino is a lot of fun, but he has issues. He is good, but he, again, it's like... I got a terrible spear on Candace. What spear? He's fun. He's got a lot of build opportunities. He's decent, but until we get a better dendro applicator that lasts longer or stays or follows him around on the field, he's kind of lesser tier compared to a lot of other characters. He needs some things, and the fact that you're forced to run Zhongli with him because his resistance to interruption is a little annoying, because unless you're really good at dodging, I would really you kind of need Zhongli. But overall, the characters are fun. I really like the characters. I think they're great. They are worth pulling for if you have the resources, but I don't think any of them, at least currently, are must have. Neither is not out yet, so there's no information on her yet. But again, if you really like the characters and you just want the characters because you like them personally or you like their playstyle, I can't tell you otherwise. Sounds Gucci, Moonlight. Thank you so much. I will get to that in a second, Mundo. I got a terrible spear on Candace. What spear do you have?
Time to go.
Oh. It's the one that gets shields of attack for. So actually, Angel, would you like to know what her best weapon is for free to play if you're doing support, Candace? Would you like some advice on that? Because I can guarantee you have it. it would be the Black Tassel. The Black Tassel is a 3-star weapon. It is her best support weapon because it has around a 46% increase to her max HP, and her entire kit scales on her max HP. If you're struggling with the Black Tassel, or someone like with getting her energy up, or if the Black Tassel's on someone else, i.e. Zhongli, then the Favonius Lance is also a great choice. Because it gives energy recharge and allows her to act as a battery for the party as well. Moonlight, I told you, I'm a little bit of a nerd in this game. Okay, I will send you... There you go. So, with that, all of that is done. I love nerds. Speaking of which, I do need to use the bathroom real quick. So I am going to be right back a second. I will not be too long. I hope to see you guys soon. See you around. Don't go anywhere.
Got me feeling like Xiangling. How I make your mouth water if I'm ever matching. So you can catch me cashing all these gems. I need to sort them. Don't be here chatting like you think you're that important. Work the play like I was casual. I've made the clear and grand. I played you when like Alcon was your fade when I go drop it home. Praying for a break out of your depth, and I hope both are close. Gotta see this fake way. I like the way I hold your heart. Magic fire seas. Mountains that hurt the breeze. Power of the earth within my reach. Touch for what you want and take a piece. Hey, I'm the wish that you die for. Worlds will shift from all my force. There's a rift that divides. You'll never get another like me. I'm godly. Try, stop me, and touch me. Never get another like me. Easy work to handle ya, amateur. Take you to my chamber, jade and shatter ya. My name just like the traveler, it travels ya. Plenty on the liar, I'll be grande ya. Be like, are you caught? Showing them all by the icy hot. Model perfection, I'm like a star. Flatter me, baby, I'll wear this ya. Silence ya, cause you're like traits. Know how to make a gut crying shake. Why fall like Zhongli, I dominate. Eternity raid and you can't escape. Just you wait. Magic fire seas. Mountains that hurt the breeze. Power of the earth within my reach.
Can I say I love that new opening? Can I just say that I freaking love it? I am so proud of that. Let's go back here. Let's see, how you guys doing? How is everything? How is everything holding up? Let's see here. Audio. I forgot to turn this up. Okay, we don't care about Tower Fantasy. I know there's a fight going on about it, but I really did not like Tower Fantasy. For Sino, so if you have it, he's got two really good weapons. The first weapon, Favonius will work fine if you're struggling with energy recharge, but it isn't one of his best. The weapon that you really want to prioritize for Sino is either, for free to play, there are 4 options. One is White Tassel, which is a free-to-play 3-star. I do not have it, so I don't think, if you don't have it, then you have the craftable Katane's Cross Spear, which is really good for him. But if we're going to talk about his 2 best weapons, a Deathmatch is great. It is fantastic. It is one of his best weapons. And then, of course, Staff of the Scarlet Sands is his best in slot. But I doubt anyone's going to have, many of you are going to have the Staff of the Scarlet Sands in general. Let's go fight some bosses, shall we? We'll do this one. I know, I friended you, Moonlight. Thank you for the request. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Also, Moonlight, if you would like, we do have a account review thing that you can redeem in the chat. Gonna wait for those buffs to build in. Okay.
It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
Coming to be. Bam! Order guide you.
Crumble.
So what?
Burst forth. Rally. Feel this ancient power. It's showtime.
Oh man, that was a waste.
Stabilize. Advance! Coming to be! Let's roll! Fall in! Live! I will have order!
Fisher!
Gather!
There is
Charge!
no atonement for 1,000-year pain! Today, you witness your reckoning!
Why make me cry? Oh, your account redeemed.
Solidify! Everyone on me! Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking! Oni coming through!
Crumble! The enraged earth will not absolve you!
All forces Retreat.
Made a mistake. Made the mistake. Girl, get back up.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
So swap to Zhongli.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Stabilize. Order guide you. Come at the beam. Attaboy! Gather. Advance. Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. I will have order. Come at the beam. It's showtime! Bam! Yeah!
Goodbye. Anything good? No. Is this decent? No. 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 Unfortunately. Not. Let's see here. What boss am I doing next? I think we do this boss. Now the question remains. What team? Should I bring my Ayaka or my Ayato? I think I bring Ayaka.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Punishment!
The wind knows me. Detestable high. The birds come.
Ruin snow!
Into the frozen void.
Judgment!
Into the wind.
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Wait, where is it? Hello?
You can't run!
Okay. That was odd.
Let's move out.
Okay, let's see here.
Judgment! Lights out.
Drop
The wind
this.
knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Ruin snow!
Where'd he go?
One with nature.
Would you mind, Senora?
Burst and rebuild!
Not every wound will heal. Dance, my pretties.
Shiver!
Go
The wind
nuts.
knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Teleport.
Hold the line! Kami-santo art! Sumetsu!
flight!
Come on.
Almost! I never
There we go.
asked for redemption. Never.
Okay. Anything good? No. No. And then the last boss that I need to fight. Raiden Shogun, which Ayaka is still arguably the best one. Ah, okay.
Rest and rebuild!
There we go. Yep. Last one for the week.
One with nature.
Hold the line!
My apologies.
Unthinkable! Yeah! Yeah!
Take flight.
Yeah!
Punishment. This ends now. Into the wind.
Absurd! The birds?
Allow me!
Absurd.
Embrace the ice!
Yeah. My apologies. Pathetic. You can't run.
The wind knows me.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Not gonna get all of it. But now she's going to go into her Super Saiyan mode.
Is eternal. Purge all obstacles.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Rest and rebuild!
Perish. Inferior.
Okay, where are you?
Witness the final calamity. Take flight. You can't run. Perish.
The wind knows me.
Punishment. Inferiorness in your work. Eternity is in my hand.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
One
7.
with nature.
Yeah! Shiver!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu! Lightning, obey me! This world, a fleeting shadow.
One with nature.
Hold the line! Whirling snow!
Come on! There we go.
Euthymia crumbles before me.
Okay. I didn't want to do all that again. Ooh. Nice. Ugh. Nope. Nothing good. Absolutely nothing good. Go up 2 levels, grab those. Could you perhaps help me decide on something in Genshin? Of course I can. What do you need? What would you need? Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's wait things through then. Hey Batman, how you doing? Welcome to the Shrimp. Getting instead of Electro, and I'm looking for a good Electro DPS character and wondering if I should risk and skip Sino and wait for Scaramouche and see. Do you have cutscene, Pomp?
Don't we have a job to do?
I got 148 wishes currently. Okay. So before, do you buy the Welkin Moon, Pomp? Oh, fun! Yes. No, I do not yet, actually. Okay, so what I would suggest, and I'm not going to talk about leaks. Moon? I can't talk about leaks on this channel. But Moon, check your DMs. I'm gonna avoid any leak talk while live. But Moon, check your DMs. I would highly suggest playing through the trial. Have you that's actually a good question. Have you tried out Sino at all in his gameplay? I don't know, because I don't know. Like, in general, I'm talking about leaks involving Genshin and Batman, because we're currently playing Genshin. So I don't know about leaks on other things because, yeah, but yeah, I have his kit. It just takes a while to get the hang of. I would highly suggest Sino then. What I would suggest in the long term is I would get Sino and I would get the Kusanali. Kusanali is coming out in 3.2, and it looks like Sino's kit is designed to work with the Kusanali. Just what we're theorizing and such like that. Sino is incredibly satisfying to play. I like him a lot.
Let the show be.
I think he's a lot of fun. I think he's going to carry you pretty hard. I don't think he's a must-have, so if you don't like his play style or are on the fence with him,
nowhere to run.
Then I do think
through me justice is served. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Break this on your side. Time.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
Let's see here. Theoretically, I'm assuming my theory is that Raiden will be rerun in 3.3. Just because every single time they run an Archon, we go through an Archon marathon, if that makes any sense. So if you look at back in the day, with Zhongli, which I'm going to get out of that screen. With Zhongli, we got Zhongli, then we got Venti, then we got Raiden. And now recently with this patch, we had Zhongli just a patch ago. We have Venti going on right now, and then we have the Kusanali, which is the new Archon next patch. So my theory is after the Kusanali, we'll get a rerun for Raiden in 3.4. That is my current theory. So that is my theory. Don't quote me on that, but if that's the case, that would make sense.
Sometimes.
Running each one of the Archons one after each other.
I'm not the best judge of other people.
Which would really suck for me, because I might have to skip the Raiden Shogun a third time, which would really, really suck, but meh. Yeah, I have his kids, just gonna take a while to get the hang of. My suggestion is if you like Sino, get him. But understand that if you get him to maximize him, you might need to get the Kusanali, which is coming out in 3.2. And that is a decision you're gonna have to make. I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry, Moonlight. But he's incredibly fun. He's got a lot of build options. He's easy to build. Just know that his highest damage artifact set is a little tricky. I personally like that he's tricky. So, but bear that in mind. Let's see here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, right. Nahida's plan.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
You got 148 days left on what? What's his best set? Deepwood Memories? Actually, no. His best set is Thundering Fury. It is, but it's also the it is also his hardest in terms of rotation. It's very technical, so it has the lowest damage floor but the highest damage ceiling. If you get his rotation down perfectly with this set, you will be doing more damage than any other set he can equip, but it's also a lot more technical. His second place, which is a little bit easier and a little bit more balanced, would have to be the Gilded Dreams. Gilded Dreams is really good. It buffs Elemental Mastery. It basically buffs everything he wants, but it won't have as high of a damage ceiling than the Thundering Fury, but the damage between the two is very minimal. So unless you're like me, who likes the complicated playstyle, who really likes the more like nuanced play of getting that cooldown down, then I would suggest going Thundering Fury. Additionally, if you want something a little bit more damage oriented that you don't really have to worry about the nuanced gameplay, then Gilded Dreams is just going to be easier. But they're both really good. No, Dreppel, don't do it.
Oh, here she comes. Satori is here. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say. Paimon's starting to feel kinda nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking.
Kusanali comes out in 3.2. That's already been confirmed by Hoyoverse. Whoa, that's trippy.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Harut and Marut.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it
Paimon in the
over
background.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth. The gods are asking, Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home?
You won the 50-50? Okay.
Really know everything I've been
Okay, then I'd
about?
save now.
Setaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. Oh, the gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Oh, wait a second. The Scarlet King passed away a long time ago. Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too.
Well done. Setaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken
She looks
her
so
to the
confused in
core.
the background.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harava-taught theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch
Okay,
up to Sataria.
I will get onto that. Free to play. Do you buy the? Do you have the battle pass as well, Pomp?
Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Pomp, do you have? Did you purchase the battle pass as well? Though after Venti's trial patch, I immediately regret that I didn't pull for him at this. The new battle pass just started. It is about, we have about 32 days. So, Sino, one of his best weapon is in the battle pass. It would be the deathmatch. Deathmatch is really good. If you can get it, it's one of his best weapons. It's probably his second best in slot, presumably at R5. If you do dailies every single day, yeah, 100%. If you log on and do your dailies every single day and play the game actively, then yeah, 100%, you'll be clearing this before it even runs out. So deathmatch is really good. If you don't want to spend money on that, then the white tassel is a really good weapon. It's probably his third place weapon. White tassel is really good. Unfortunately, you can only get the white tassel from Liyue boxes, so if you fed them all, then you're not going to get any more. And then finally, another option is the Keten Crossspear, which is a craftable from Inazuma. It is really good. It has elemental mastery. It has it increases elemental skill damage. It has energy recharge. It's great. But it doesn't have the crit stat that the deathmatch does. So it depends on what your stat ratios are and how much money you're willing to make. But the Keten Crossspear is really good on him. If you want to go completely free to play and you don't have a white tassel.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon.
Yes, White Castle is a great one, especially if you have it at R5.
King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or the Scarlet King? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert. Yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of the Scarlet King?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
Wasn't too harsh, was I?
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything.
Okay, good.
Anyway, let's keep going.
Yeah, an R5 deathmatch will eventually outmatch it, but if you don't have that right now, then yeah.
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan!
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something? Wait, did you just say attic? I thought this place didn't have an attic. Also, don't you usually study in the basement?
Well, the restaurant recently added an attic. I've been studying there because it has better lighting. Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Good. Higher hydro damage is always better. Always
Don't
better.
tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
Did I push too hard?
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matra right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of the Scarlet King. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland.
Crit damage.
No matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
No, it's totally fine. I like answering these questions. It usually crit rate or crit damage depends on what your stats are like. You want to aim for at least 50% crit rate, 100% crit damage, and you want to put on the helmet to help compensate for those stats. If you're using White Tassel will help ease up because it has like 25% crit rate. But in general, aim for that 50-100 ratio.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of the Scarlet King? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
Great. We finally convinced her.
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zeru's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
Sans.
And even the sages
Elemental
are
mastery.
wary of him.
An outcast of even the sages are so wary of?
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side! The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars? No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, can I do my quest yet? Nope. Nope. Time to wait. What are you guys thinking of 3.1 so far? What are you guys' thoughts? That said, I should be probably getting something to eat here in a little second.
That stretch feels good.
When we clear this quest.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other
It's fine.
Catherine, right?
It's a 1-to-2 ratio.
I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Can't we just call her Nahida?
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity. Yep,
Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play.
What do you think of Sumero,
The
Pump?
academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
I somehow doubt that.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Speaking of which, don't you feel like something's off?
Off? What do you feel is off?
It's just a little too quiet around here. Enjoy your lurk, Pump!
It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Do ya? We'll switch over to Ether.
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
I'm sorry. Okay, Moonlight, I won't spoil it for you, but I just did a cool thing. What did you do? What did you do? They did that again. They did that last year too, Angel.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no! What should we do? These are all just regular people!
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
This doesn't look good. This is not good.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
She can jump between minds. Hopefully she'll be alright.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tighnari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently.
Oh, great.
And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor.
We underestimated the scales of this problem.
Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But
Shocker!
what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
We need to find a way to reunite with Nahida. Words! We need to find a way to reunite with Nahida.
Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Let's go find someone else who might be involved.
You mean?
Let's go find Tighnari.
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia Forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
I love it when Genshin does cutscenes like that. That said, I need to make myself... I need a life. I need Genshin plushies. Oh dear lord. Guys, I need to make myself some dinner. So I will be right back again. Sorry. I think this is a good place to pause though, so I can make myself some food. Please and thank you. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself some food. You guys get some food as well. I think this is a great time to make some din and such like that. Anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for being here. Don't go anywhere. See you guys soon.
Got me feeling like Xiangling. How I make your mouth water if I'm ever matching. It's cause I don't want no so you can catch me cashing. All these gems I need to sort them. Don't be here chatting like you think you're that important. Walk the blade like I was Castle. Life made the clearing grand. I played you when like all combos. You play when I go drop it home. Praying for a break out of your depth and I hold both our cards. Gotta see this fate your way. I like the way I hold your heart. Magic fire. To handle ya, amateur. Take you to my chamber, jade and shadow ya. My name just Just like the traveler, it travels, yeah. Benzie on the lyre, I'll be grande, yeah. Be like Ayaka, showing them all by the icy heart. Model perfection, I'm like a star. Flatter me, baby, I'll wear this, yeah. Silence, yeah, cause yeah, like traits. Know how to make a gut crying shake. My fault like Zhongli, I dominate. Eternity raid and you can't escape. Just you wait. Magic fire seas. Ooh, mountains that hurt the breeze. Ooh, power of the heart could in my reach. Ooh, search for what you want and take a piece of. Hey, I'm the wish that you die for. Worlds will shift from all my force. There's a rift that divides. You'll never get another like me. I'm godly. Try, stop me, touch me. You'll never get another like me. I've seen all I need to. I've peaceful, not free to walk my path. Look how life treats you. Don't go back, no pain defeats you. Hey, I'm the wish that you die for. Worlds will shift from all my force. There's a rift that divides. You'll never get another like me. I'm godly. Try, stop me, touch me. You'll never get another like me. Got me feeling like Xiangling. How I make your mouth water if I'm ever matching. It's with vibes on 104, so you can catch me cashing. All these gems, I need to sort them. Don't be here chatting like you think you're that important. Work the play like I was castle. How life made the clearing grand. I played you when like all combos. You'll play when I go drop it home. Praying for a break out of your depth, and I hold both our cards. Gotta see this fate your way. I like the way I hold your heart. Magic fire seas. Ooh, mountains that hurt the breeze. Ooh, power of the heart could in my reach. Got me feeling like Xiangling. How I make your mouth water if I'm ever matching. It's with 50104, so you can catch me cashing. All these gems I need to sort them. Don't be here chatting like you think you're that important. Work the play like I was castle. How life made the queen and grand. I played you when like all combos. You'll play when I go drop it home. Praying for a break out of your depth and I hold both our cards. Gotta see this fake your way. I like the way I hold your heart. Magic fire seas. Ooh, mountains that hurt the breeze. Ooh, power of the earth within my reach. Ooh, search for what you want and take a piece of. Hey, I'm the wish that you die for. Worlds will shift from all life force. There's a rift that divides. You'll never get another like me. I'm godly. Try, stop me, touch me. Never get another like me. Easy work to handle ya, amateur. Take you to my chamber, jade and shatter ya. My name just like the traveler, it travels ya. Benzie on the lyre, I'll be grande ya. Be like, are you caught? Showing them all by the icy hot. Model perfection, I'm like a star. Flatter me, baby, I'll wear this ya. Silence ya, cause I like traits. Know how to make a gut crying shade. My fault like only I dominate. Eternity raid and you can't escape. Just you wait. Magic fire seas. Ooh, mountains that hurt the breeze. Ooh, power of the earth within my reach. Ooh, search for what you want and take a piece of. Hey, I'm the wish that you die for. Worlds will shift from all life force. There's a rift that divides. You'll never get another like me. I'm godly. Try, stop me, touch me. Never get another like me. I've seen all I need to. I've been small enough free to walk my path, learn how life treats you. Don't go back, no pain defeats you. Hey, I'm the wish that you die for. Worlds will shift from all life force. There's a rift that divides. You'll never get another like me. I'm godly. Try, stop me, touch me. Never get another like me.
Hello, I'm back, and I'm back with food. How you guys doing?
Got me feeling like Xiangling. How I make your mouth water if I'm ever matching. It's with 50104, so you can catch me
And Moonlight, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Also, that's a random thing to point out. Angel, how you doing, Angel? By the way. Also, guys, are you eating something too? Okay, let's see here. Actually, that's a question. What is your guys' favorite Archon currently at the moment? Dory, how you doing? Welcome to the Shrimp. How you doing, Dory? I'm good. I'm eating some dinner. How about you, B? We've been playing some Genshin Impact and some stuff just went down in the story. What have you been up to, Dory? I bet you've been pretty busy as well. Ooh, what kind of tea? I don't think I've heard that. Also, Dory, what do you think of the new Be Right Back, we're starting screen soon screen? Really? You don't like Venti? I love Venti. Actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna remove the BRB real quick so you can see the full video because I worked hard on that video. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I'm really proud of that. Okay. We will get back into Genshin Impact now. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Oh, that was pimp. Thank ya. Thank ya. Also, Phoenix, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How have you been? How have you been? And I don't think, hold on a second. I'm going to try that again. We're going to try that again. Yeah, give me a second. I don't think the sound effects are working at the moment because yeah, I don't think they're working at the moment, unfortunately, Phoenix. Twitch had some issues earlier. Also, Dory, did you hear the news about Genshin? It's getting an anime.
Potential treasure? All right, Curiosity. You win again.
Why do you hope you lose the 50? Probably the same voices that the cast that they had for the main cast.
Let's go, let's go.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Oh boy.
Are you mercenaries from the Core of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Core of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast from the academia?
Sounds like the doctor.
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Maybe he's taking advantage of the academia's resources.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're up, traveler!
Kill that.
Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your drink.
Spring forth!
Odds revealed.
Need.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Drop that. Drop that.
Look at you.
Scatter!
By royal decree. That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
It probably won't be long before we see more of them.
Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Kainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Going up against smart people is tough. Oh, Paimon, that's only because you're an idiot. Sorry. I got a little passionate there.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Facts. Night Road. Hello, a camera review. Okay, Night Road, are you still in the chat? Okay, then I will give that a looky look. Now, I will say I am not going... Hello! I was just about to ask about that. Okay, so 6-0... Okay. Oh. No. Why did I do that? Okay. Okay. Let's see if we've got a whale on our hands. Now, I will say that I'm going to do everything to the best of my knowledge. There are some characters I do not know or understand or know how to build, yada, yada, yada. I am also not going to be gentle. I am going to say what would need to be changed and give you advice. And the like about that, yada, 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 yada. Let's see here. Oop. I did not mean to send the friends request, but okay. I guess we have a friends request. Okay, let's... Okay, Raiden Shogun, almost 2k attack power. Okay. Catch. All right, all right, all right. What are your stat ratio? Sounds good. I have some suggestions with Raiden as well, but we'll see here. Okay, you got a 4-piece Severing Fate. Okay. The defense is a little unfortunate. Electro damage bonus. Nice. Ooh! Ouch! Knight. Ouch! That HP! That flat HP! Oh, the pain! Okay. Okay, let's check this out here. Energy recharge is fine. I also need to do some math here because that's an extra crit rate. So that's how much extra crit rate? 12. So that's an extra. That's about 33% crit rate technically. I would get a little bit more crit rate and potentially crit damage. Your energy recharge is great and fine, but I understand grinding for artifacts you kind of use, and I'm guessing you're not that high of a level at the moment. Let's see. One of the best characters in the game. I'm starting to see a pattern. Okay, let's see here. Favonius Warbow. Okay, yeah, just for the energy recharge and particles. Okay. So I will say... this is still better than any other hat that I've gotten from this domain. That's what's sad. It's pretty copium, gotta admit. Let's see here. So, if you have the opportunity, I would change this from a crit damage into a crit rate. Yeah, no, that one domain is annoying. I do not like that it is so good. They need to add it to the strong bucks. I would try to adding this as a crit rate because while the crit damage is nice, don't get me wrong, that's really nice. It's not going to do a lot of damage if you're never critting. So I would at least try to get to 50% just so that your damage output is higher. Okay, so that's an HP crit damage. Hydro damage and with HP percent. Okay, this is actually pretty decent. HP with crit rate. I'm not going to be too harsh because it does seem like you're just starting out the game. Again, it looks like you know what you're doing here. For the most part. It just seems like you've had some bad rolls. In which case, I do think going like continuing on and trying to put any HP pieces on her as possible is really, really nice. If you're using Favonius, you're gonna need more crit rate. I'm trying to think. Because in some way, I think the sacrificial bow might be better. Because you don't have to crit, then you can just build her pure HP and not worry about it. But I don't have Yelan, so don't quote me on it. I think you build her kind of like Xingqiu, but instead of attack. So crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and HP. I think you want to build her. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to see a pattern here. Interesting. What are your elemental mastery at? 0. No elemental mastery whatsoever. Okay. Interesting. I would... So I'm not an expert on Yai, but with the introduction of Dendro, her build has somewhat changed. She's kind of gone more into the elemental mastery direction, just because of how aggravate works. So I'm not gonna comment too hard because I actually haven't done. And Chi-Chi, Ocean Hue Clam. Okay. 46. What weapon do you have on her? Sacrificial. Great. Awesome. Crit rate with a lot of attack. Attack percent. Attack percent goblet. Interesting. Okay. I am so sorry. That is all I gotta say is I am so sorry. I will pray for you. I will pray. There will be prayers. There will be yeah, there will be prayer. It's all right. That's not bad. It's not terrible. That's a 40 CV. That is not terrible. Okay. Ooh, I am impressed. You have Crimson Witch on her. Okay, Russ, got it. Awesome. I am impressed. Okay, so the crit ratio needs a little bit of work. Again, the ratio needs a little bit of work, but I am really happy to see this. Because a lot of people put Shimenawa's on her, not knowing that Crimson Witch will still have a higher damage output than Shimenawa's does. I should be checking these. Oh, you poor soul. Ooh, C1 Raiden. Yeah. And then Shinhe. Okay, Favonius Lance. 0 elemental mastery, really nice. Her attack is really low. Her attack should be much higher. Let's see what artifacts that you're using. Okay. And if I remember Night Road, this one is the character that you have been wanted my opinion on, right? If I were to give, if I were to give suggestions, I would do Noblesse on her as her artifact set, just because her primary focus is getting that burst off. And so not only now her attack will go down a little bit, but the overall damage of the entire party, it will increase. So artifact set, I would do Noblesse because you're going to be spamming that burst, at least ideally. And what stats you want to prioritize is attack. Just build as much attack on her as possible. Attack percent. 100% attack percent. So we'll start with flower typical, feather typical, and then the other 3 slots you just want attack percent, attack percent, attack percent. Triple attack percent. You don't care about cryo damage bonus. You don't care about anything other than stacking on attack percent, because the way of that her quills work is completely scaled on attack percent. And think of her like a ammunition for your cryo units. She basically builds ammo, and then whenever characters deal cryo damage, she'll fire like a shotgun out at those enemies. And so you want those quills to do as much damage, and those quills completely scale on attack percent. Ganyu. Okay. What are you using? 4-piece Blizzard Strayer, which compensates. So I'm guessing you did with double cryo. That's why you have Shinha, which means, let's see here. We're going to do, that's 40. Okay, so your crit, in this case, I would actually recommend more crit damage than I would crit rate. Because you're looking at about probably around 50-some crit rate. Ideally, you want about 60 or 70%. Me personally, but 50 is a good starting point, and you can just build off of that. You have ammo spell. Okay. Yeah. I would change this to a crit damage helm. If you can eventually. Definitely change that to a cryo damage bonus. No. Cryo damage bonus there. Attack percent there. And my boy, my precious child, my baby, my man. No. R1 Serpent Spine, one of his best weapons, if not his best slot weapon. Okay. Yeah, no. Congratulations. How long have you been playing, by the way, Knight? If you don't mind me asking. How long have you been playing the game? Oh, interesting. Yeah, this needs to be changed to a defense percentage. That needs to be changed to a geo damage bonus. And then a crit damage. Yeah, you want a crit damage on the hat. That's fair. What brought you back? You obviously have been looking into things, and you definitely know what you're doing. The problem is I see right now is that you're too I'm guessing you're trying to build a lot of characters at once. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like you're just trying to build it looks like you were trying to build a lot of just varied different characters all over the place. I would focus on building one party with your main DPS built up first. You want to get your main DPS decent and up to level 90. And I would aim for, who's your favorite character on this list? Who do you like playing more? Because you have 2 main DPS that you can use on this, which is Yoimiya and Ganyu, and you have C1 Raiden, so I suppose C1 Raiden. Right, C1 Raiden has probably got... Raiden, Yelan, Yoimi, and Chi-Chi. Okay. Are you open to team suggestions, or do you just want reviews? I'm open. Okay. So, for Raiden, I would do Raiden National. If you really want to use Raiden, put her in Raiden National. Raiden National is great. It's one of the best teams in the game. It's Raiden, Bennett, Shanling, and Xingqiu. Or you can also replace Xingqiu with Yelan. That is one of the strongest teams in the game. It will carry you incredibly hard. If you want to use Yoimiya, then ideally you probably want Yoimiya, Bennett, Xingqiu, and Yelan. Or you can trade out Xingqiu with I don't know. I don't know that party comp all that well because I don't have Yoimiya. That is really good. It depends on what party you want. Additionally, you do have Ganyu and Shenhe. So it depends on what you can build a freeze comp depending on what Hydra units you have and what Animo units you have. It's just really, really hard. Honestly, my Bennett is like C0 because of luck. Wait for him to come around on Paimon's Bargains, because he'll pop up around Paimon's Bargains eventually. And Bennett, you just need him. Bennett works incredibly well at C0, but he really pops off at C1. So you just need one more copy of Bennett, and you've got one of the best units in the entire game. In fact, you kind of want to stop at C1. You don't want to go any further. You especially do not want C6. But it kind of just depends on what units you really want to focus on. Who is your favorite to play? Do you like Raiden? Do you like Yelan? Or do you like Raiden? Do you like Yoimiya? Do you like Ganyu? You should first build the character around the character that you enjoy the most and kind of go from there. Which is why I asked, what character do you like the most? Raiden and Yelan? Okay. So I would build Raiden National, and as much as you probably don't like it, you're going to be living in this domain for a very long time. Not just because Yelan is going to be in that party, but Raiden as well. You basically will be getting your best pieces will be going on to Raiden, and anything with HP scaling will go on to Yelan, and you go from there. And focus on building that party first. Focus on getting your Raiden up to at least 50% crit rate, 100% crit damage, with enough energy recharge that she can spam her burst. And then move on to Yelan, because she's going to be getting some of your hand-me-downs, and so on and so forth. I can help if once you get that done. I think that's where you should start and proceed onwards with. Just focus on those two characters and then branch out after that. It's going to take you a while, but Genshin Impact is a marathon. It isn't a race. And eventually you'll be hitting the point where you have too many artifacts that you know what to deal with.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Hopefully that was clear and to your satisfaction, and I made sense. Do you have any other questions? Do you have anything else you want to ask of me? Any other concerns or Anything else you need? He says, hopefully. Also, Night Road. Where have I seen your name before? Not this time, thanks. Anytime. Also, if you have any other questions and you're not a part of my Discord yet, join my Discord. And I am pretty much always there to answer anything Genshin related. And sometimes we hang out and watch videos and trailers and such about the Genshin in there. And there's some things that we can't talk about on stream that we talk about in there. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. So yeah, check, join the Discord and I can further help out. I was in Kira's Discord. Oh, yeah. Hey, Knight. I remember you now. Kale!
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Kale! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tighnari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks. Oh, Kale!
It seems that curing Irmin's soul is our only chance.
Speaking of Tighnari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tighnari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
Huh? He left? What? Isn't Tighnari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
I
that is
thought it
odd.
was weird too. Master
Thank you so much for the
always
lyric. I hope you
prioritizes
have a
his
good
work
dinner.
As a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
He didn't give a reason?
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tighnari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tighnari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tighnari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Okay. Don't push yourself too hard, Kali.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tighnari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
Oh, this is annoying. I should have done this before 3.1. On to a side quest.
Traveler, you've come at a good time.
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the Avidia Forest's inhabitants.
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia Forest seems to have become contaminated.
Dun dun dun!
You mean a new withering zone?
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to people who cross through that region. The Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated region to expand, the consequences could be unimaginable. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
This is forest business. Maybe Tighnari will know something. Let's go find him.
No.
Wait! Look who it is!
Catherine!
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
You are Nahida, right?
Hey! This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment!
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Yeah, I agree.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
That's exactly
We
why.
understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people alright?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Whew. What a relief. The Doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the Doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
Need to hurry. Our position will only get worse with time.
Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the Doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Okay. Tainari should be around here, right? Hello!
Traveler? It is you!
Hello!
The voice! It's Hypatia!
Long time no see. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Paripurna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it! Congratulations!
I'm really happy for you.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last! When my consciousness made contact with the gods, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was!
That sounds incredible!
Actually... we're in a hurry, so let's chat about it next time. We're here for Tainari.
Oh, alright. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
Do you believe her, Naida?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Well, that's not ominous at all. This is neither the greater Lord's consciousness nor King Desret's consciousness.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion! Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Purana life, but rather...
Wake up, Hypatia!
Ah! You... Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
They are hammering the cutscenes on right now.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
It's me. What just happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Kainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
It's time. She didn't just transfer her mind into my body. It swapped places.
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, A shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Hida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time! Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's code that only we know. We can't let the doctor figure out what we're up to.
Oh, that makes sense! Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful.
That's the goddess of
Even
wisdom.
in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon... The moon refers to Nahida herself.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who is occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I think I know what the new project is about.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
The Academia's turning the Balladeer into a god.
What?
Do you have any evidence?
Knew it. Hypatia also showed us a so-called divine consciousness. Furthermore, I saw a nascent god under the construction.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
The Fatui are also behind some of this.
The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Let's head to the desert for now. We must stop them no matter what.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia.
Nah.
If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Kainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Let us grab this. No, let's start from here, actually. Let's go from this way. There's a chest that I did not get. There's also a withering zone.
Time to go to work.
I'm shaking and stirred.
Propagate!
Oz revealed.
Again. What do you think? Get back!
Drop that.
Germinate! Scatter!
Wings of dark.
Hey Drepa, what are your thoughts on the story so far?
I'll be back.
I'll go back for that. Oh, hi.
Look at you, Boo Down. By royal decree.
I'll be back.
And then we just need to do this.
Get out of your
Spring forth! Scatter!
Oz revealed by. Let's go.
Drops that.
Shaken and stirred. By royal decree. Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boo Down. Shaken and stirred.
Propagate!
But I got that.
Think you can bully me? Get out of your drink.
Germinate! Scatter!
Okay. I got a bunch of Fox Guardians in my Serrative teapot. Nice!
A reward on the road.
Grab this. Now there is a Sealy over this direction. Listen, Drepo. I don't need this negativity in my house, okay? Okay. Also, Drepo, what do you think of the story arc currently?
A reward on the road.
What do you think of the current story? Hopefully I'm not muted. Okay, I'm not muted. Got it. Let's grab this. It is! Hey, Cars, how you doing?
We finally made it to Caravan Reebok. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
True. It is quite impressive.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Yes. Huh? I'll hide them. Where did he come from?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Gosh. I love the music. So much.
What the? Where did he go? How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless.
Really?
You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Thanks, Alhaitham. We couldn't have shaken them without you.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the Academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. right. You do have a point.
Did you participate in the Sage's big project?
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the Sages can offer.
So you were actually looking for me?
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
It must be because I was so shocked to hear those words again. Or else forget me.
Oh, Haytham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices and remembers stuff like that?
Situation's a little complicated. I can't share what I know just yet.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Sounds good.
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
God, it's gorgeous. Kars, have you gotten into the desert yet? Look at this. It's so pretty.
I'll keep this close.
Thought I saw something over here.
Like lamb to the slaughter.
Great.
Think you can bully me? Shake it and stir! Look at you, flew down!
Spring forth!
Oz, reveal by...
I'll be...
Nope.
I'm here.
There we go. There's a chest over there. That's a bit... Yeah, we're gonna keep going that way first. Hey, look! Tumbleweed!
Taste of my hammer.
Think you can bully me? I'm here.
Scatter!
By royal decree.
Should
Can't handle your dreams.
ice my hammer. That single. I got careless.
Okay.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Grab that. Looks like we got treasure hoarders around here now.
These things useful?
And then there's a thing over here.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
And we'll grab this. Man, this is gonna be big. Do I get... Yeah, I do have one. Oh, I need animo. Sure, we'll switch to this party real quick.
A fateful offering.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Okay. Game. Ah, it froze. Hmm. 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 No!
Time to go. Before us lies...
Whoa.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamacha's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
I don't trust him as much as you seem to think, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stand by and do anything. Let me read that. I don't trust him as much as you seem to think, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stand by and do nothing.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
What?
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
So you did lie to us.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Is it a mission from the sages?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh! What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Neither of... They're still looking for an opportunity to attack.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong! Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace.
Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Gosh, I love the story. Oh, it's so good. Ah. It's so good. Also, the music is gorgeous. Uh-huh.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
You have my gratitude.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
On second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
What?
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
So you then decided to exile yourself?
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
Still too early to trust him completely.
Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
From the very beginning, Alhaitham was...
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
What about your encounter with me? Did you join forces with me just so you could investigate me?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Now that you mention it, things did go like that. Is that enough to prove his innocence?
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, Curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. I need to use the bathroom. I will not be too long. We'll be back very shortly. See you soon.
Got me feeling like Xiangling. How I make your mouth water if I'm ever matching. It's with 50104, so you can catch me cashing. All these gems, I need to sort them. Don't be here chatting like you think you're that important. Walk the blade like I was casual. Life made the claiming grand, but what I played you when like all combos. You'll fade when I go drop it home. Praying for a break, how do you dip and I hold both our cards. Gotta see this fate your way. I like the way I hold your heart. Magic fire seas, ooh, mountains that hurt the breeze, ooh, power of the Aqua in my reach, ooh, touch for what you want and take a piece, oh. Hey, I'm the wish that you die for. Worlds will shift from all life force. There's a rift that divides. You'll never get another like me. I'm godly. Try, stop me, touch me. Never get another like me. Easy work to handle ya, amateur. Take you to my chamber, jade and shatter ya. My name just like the traveler, it travels ya. Benzi on the lyre, I'll be grande ya. Be like Ayaka, showing them all, I got icy hot. Model perfection, I'm like a star. Father me, baby, I'll wear this ya. Silence ya, cause I like traits. Know how to make a gut crying shade. My fault like Dongli, I dominate. Eternity raid and you can't escape. Just you wait, got me feeling like Xiangling. How I make your mouth water if I'm ever matching. It's with 50104, so you can catch me cashing. All these gems I need to sort them, don't be here chatting like you think you're that important. Work the play like I was castle. Her life made the clearing grand over. I played you when like Alcon was your fate when I go drop it home. Praying for a break out of your depth and I hold both our cards. Gotta see this fate your way, I like the way I hold your heart. Magic fire seas, ooh, mountains that hurt the breeze, ooh, power of the aqua in my reach, ooh, touch for what you want and take a piece of. Hey, I'm the wish that you die for. Worlds will shift from all life force. There's a rift that divides. You'll never get another like me. I'm godly. Try, stop me, touch me. Never get another like me. Easy work to handle ya, amateur. Take you to my chamber, jade and shatter ya. My name just like the traveler, it travels ya. Benzie on the lyre, I'll be grande ya. Be like Ayaka, showing them all, I got icy hard. Model perfection, I'm like a star. Flatter me, baby, I'll wear this ya. Silence ya, cause I like traits. Know how to make a gut crying shade. My fault like only I dominate. Eternity raid and you can't escape. Just you wait. Magic fire seas, ooh, mountains that hurt the breeze, ooh, power of the aqua in my reach, ooh, touch for what you want and take a piece of. Hey, I'm the wish that you die for.
I am back. Did you guys miss me? You miss me? Did you guys miss me? Guys, did you miss me? Also, Dory, I love them too. They're awesome. I like them a lot too. I think they're great. I think in general, I'm really liking Sumeru. I have a feeling though that things are not going to end up well in this half. I'm wondering what's causing Oh, nice! Congratulations! Shara Kirby. I wonder if something's going on with my antivirus. Give me a second here. I love her. Okay. So scan isn't going on. I'm wondering what's causing the lag, though. Main recharge, it's main sat recharge is fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine. It kind of also depends on who you're going to use it for. I'm wondering what's causing my computer to like tense up so badly. I'm probably not going to be going on for much longer any who's its.